Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success? Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa, and on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in today's races. Conditions for racing today. Under partly cloudy skies, the track is fast. In today's first race, start of the early pick 4, scratch 3, Where's My Crown, and 5, BV Luna. Scratch numbers 3 and 5 from the first. Overweights 1, Dashing Avery 1 over. 4, GF Lady Giselle 1 pound overweight. In the second race, overweights. 1, Just Want to Know 1 over. 2, Louisiana Down Perry 2 over. 6, TG Kiss Me Alex 5 over. 7, Get There Poppy 1 over. And 8, Separate Special 1 pound overweight. In today's third race, 1, Dynasty Returns carries 1 pound over. Number 2, One Famous Time should be listed as a gelding and carries 2 over. 3, BV Darling Marfa 1 over. Scratch 5, High Class Famous One. Scratch 5, High Class Famous One from race 3. 6, Shoney Wagon carries 5 pounds over. And 9, Smokin' Cowboy Joe 1 pound overweight. Fourth race overweights, 1, TS Moonin' All Night 1 over. 3, Lil Cool Chuparosa 2 over. 7, Lil Cool Lightning 2 over. And 8, Jess Can Win 1 pound overweight. Race 5 starts another pick 4. 1, Box of Rocks carries 1 pound over. Scratch 2, Exhilaration. And 6, Firefight. Scratch 2 and 6 from race 5. There will be no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering now in the 5th race. In the 6th race, scratch 3, Brumbo Doppelganger. Scratch 3, Brumbo Doppelganger from race 6. No superfecta or show wagering in the 6th race. Race 7 begins the pick 5 today. There's a carryover of $8,128 in the jackpot pool. Scratch 3, Chocolate Wasted. Scratch 3, Chocolate Wasted from race 7. 4, Omero carries 1 pound overweight. 8th race starts the late pick 4. 3, Red Romance carries 1 pound overweight. In today's 9th race, scratch 1, Actin' Up. 4, Wicked Hotfoot. 5, Miss Control Freak. And 6, The Wife Found Out. Scratch numbers 1, 4, 5, and 6 from race 9. There will be no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in today's 9th race. In the 10th race, scratch 3, Dawn Strategy, and 5, Steam Powered. Scratch numbers 3 and 5 from race 10. No superfecta or show wagering in the 10th. In today's 11th race, scratch 4, Kind Soul. 8, Strollin' In at Dawn. And 9, Pilot's Creed. Scratch numbers 4, 8, and 9 from the 11th race. Race 11 offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $79,969 in the jackpot pool. Post time for the first race is 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, feel the energy with Live Wire, the AC/DC tribute show, which is coming to the Finish Line Show Lounge on Thursday, August 21st at 7 p.m. This is your chance to witness the ultimate tribute to AC/DC. Grab your tickets now while supplies last at MidwestTix.com or in the Prairie Meadows gift shop before they're gone. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Ready for racing on a warm Monday here at Prairie Meadows as we bring the curtain down on week 15 of this 2025 live season here in central Iowa. First of 11 at the gate in less than 15. First of 4 quarter horse races on this card. Start of a quarter horse pick 4 covers 1, 2, 3, and 4. 250 the distance, maiden claiming 15 down to 12.5. Minus number 3, Where's My Crown, and number 5, BV Luna. So 6 at the gate for race number 1 in a matter of minutes. We'll focus attention on 4 runners. Start with the inside horse 1, Dashing Avery. Cesar Martinez owns. Haley Hobbs is the trainer. Fernando Fonseca Soto the rider. Just missed last start at Canterbury, 3rd of July. Facing straight maidens there at 250. Second beaten a nose at just under 3-1 in lifetime start number 9. 2 starts at Prairie Meadows, both in 2024, was 6th and 8th. Placed 7th after a DQ in those starts here in central Iowa. So number 1, Dashing Avery, right now on the board as second choice at 5-2. Number 4 is GF Lady Giselle. Jennifer Koss owns. Bill Gedditz Jr. trains. Christian Escada rides. 0 for 11 lifetime. Last ran 3rd of August. Similar type of race. 250. Maiden 12.5 to 15. 4th beaten a length at odds of just under 8-1. So 3 starts this year, 1 second on the resume. That was 2 back at Canterbury on the 2nd of July. Right now, overlaid at 39-1 in the face of 3-5 early money on 2 BV April. 7 is Tempt the Legend. Vaqueros Racing owns. Rodrigo Covarrubias is the trainer. Ramiro Garcia the rider. Here's another one that just missed. Ran for 12.5 here, 10th of August at 300. Had a lead late. Ended up second beaten ahead at odds of 8-1 in a race won by He's a Roaring Cat. So looking for win number 1 in start number 11, trying to win here for the first time in 7 tries. Tempt the Legend right now 29-1. One more to check out. It's number 8, GF B Magic. Another one at 3-5 right now. Los Sauces Racing of Jennifer Koss, the owner. Bill Gedditz Jr. trainer as well. Aram Martinez the rider. Aram 1 win in 20 rides so far here at Prairie Meadows. And GF B Magic making start number 9, 4th try here, 3rd beaten a neck under Martinez on the 3rd of August in lifetime start number 8. GF B Magic is on the board at 3-5. Let's go 1-4-7-8. 1-4-7-8.
Horses for the first race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 250 yards. 2 BV April wore blinkers in her last start and once again wears them today. Scratch numbers 3 and 5. First race offers win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering, as well as double, pick 3, and early pick 4. The track is fast. Here's the field for the first. 1 Dashing Avery, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 2 BV April, Martin Lizalde. 4 GF Lady Giselle, Christian Escada. 6 Gray Boy 6, Alexis Ramirez. 7 Tempt the Legend, Ramiro Garcia. 8 GFB Magic, Aram Martinez. 4 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the first. Dashing Avery is in. BV April. Here's GF Lady Giselle. Gray Boy 6. Tempt the Legend. Waiting on GFB Magic. They're all in line. And they're off. Fast start for Dashing Avery from the inside gate. Takes the lead at once. Here comes GF Lady Giselle after that one. These two clear of the others, but Dashing Avery's out in front, and Dashing Avery will win it, beating GF Lady Giselle with Gray Boy 6 completing the trifecta. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Dashing Avery. Second 4, GF Lady Giselle. Third 6, Gray Boy 6. Fourth 7, Tempt the Legend. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Dashing Avery. 3-year-old Sorrel filly by 1, Dashing Eagle out of Jazzing Joanna. She's owned by Cesar Martinez. Winning trainer Haley Hobbs. Winning rider Fernando Fonseca Soto. Dashing Avery was bred in Minnesota by her owner. Running time was 13.696 seconds. Exacta 1480, Quinella 760, Trifecta 2720. The Dime Super paid $12 even. Up next, today's second race, no scratches or rider changes, 20 minutes to post.
On to race number 2. Runners at the gate in less than 15. Second of 4 quarter horse races on this 11 race Monday card. 250 the distance. Maidens, 2-year-olds. Field of 8 set to go 250 here in race number 2. We'll focus attention on 4. Start with number 5, Raisin Cane. Bobby Cox owns. Jason Olmstead is the trainer. Ramiro Garcia the rider. Garcia replacing Armando Alvidrez up for this runner's lone start, 27th of July. Debuted at 350 in a futurity trial and was 4th, beaten a length and 3/4 at odds of 26-1. So, Raisin Cane today sits on the tote board at 1-5. 2-1 on the 1, Just Want to Know. Bradbury Racing and John Hamas own. John Hamas is the trainer. Miguel Ramirez is the rider. These connections: Bradbury Racing, John Hamas in the winner's circle during our stakes races over the weekend. They'll try for another win here, but Just Want to Know in start number 5, 4th try here. Second behind Atsy Monday at 16-1, running on the 26th of July at 300. Inside post, Just Want to Know, second choice, 8-5. Number 3 is You Stole My Heart, currently 99-1 in the face of early money on the 1 and the 5. Broken Heart Ranch owns. Bob Johnson trains. Abraham Martinez rides. Today's race is start number 6 and a 3rd try at Prairie Meadows for You Stole My Heart, who ran in a futurity trial here 27th of July and ended up 5th of 8. Really no threat to the winner, Trace of Blood, in lifetime start number 5. You Stole My Heart today, 99-1, with, again, plenty of early money on the 1, Just Want to Know, and the 5, Raisin Cane. 2, Louisiana Down Perry. Haley Hobbs owns and trains. Fernando Fonseca Soto the rider. So Hobbs and Fonseca Soto looking to get into the winner's circle for the 2nd consecutive race, as they were in the Charmed Circle after race number 1. Louisiana Down Perry making start number 5, 2nd try here. Went favored, running last on the 20th of July at 300. Ended up 8th of 9 in a race won by Go On, Text Me, Texas. That was, again, start number 4 and a 1st try at Prairie Meadows for 2, Louisiana Down Perry, right now 43-1. 5-1-3-2, top 4, 5-1-3-2.
Horses for the second race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 250 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for the second. One, Just Want to Know, Miguel Ramirez. 2, Louisiana Down Perry, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 3, You Stole My Heart, Aram Martinez. 4, Dash Cowboy Dash, Armando Alvidrez. 5, Raisin Cane, Ramiro Garcia. 6, TG Kiss Me Alex, Christian Escada. 7, Get There Poppy, Angel Ramirez. And 8, Separate Special, Gonzalo Baez Jr. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 2. Just Want to Know, Raisin Cane at the gate. Louisiana Down Perry, TG Kiss Me Alex. You Stole My Heart. Get There, Poppy. Dash Cowboy Dash. Waiting on Separate Special. They're all in line. Few of them restless, settling down. And they're off. Dash Cowboy Dash. Here comes You Stole My Heart now to take over the lead. Down on the inside, Just Want to Know, but it's You Stole My Heart. Late surge from Raisin Cane. You Stole My Heart. Just Want to Know. Those two noses apart on the line. Either Just Want to Know or You Stole My Heart. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a dead heat for the win between 1, Just Want to Know, and 3, You Stole My Heart. A dead heat for first between numbers 1 and 3. Third was number 5, Raisin Cane. Fourth, 7, Get There, Poppy. Returning toward the winner's circle first, number 1, Just Want to Know. 2-year-old Sorrel Filly by Just Good Candy out of Who You Know. She's owned by Bradbury Racing and John Hamus. Winning trainer is John Hamus. Winning rider Miguel Ramirez. Just Want to Know was bred in Oklahoma by Tom Bradbury and John Hamus. Next in will be number 3, You Stole My Heart, a 2-year-old sorrel filly by Stoley out of Just a French Girl. She's owned by Broken Heart Ranch. Winning trainer Bob Johnson. Winning rider Aram Martinez. You Stole My Heart, bred in California by Kathleen Spicer. Running time was 13.763 seconds. The results are official. 1-1 double paid $10.40. The 1-3 double, $20 even. Dime Super 1357, $5.52. Dime Super 3157 paid $8.24. The Exactas paid $13.20 and $22. Quinella $22.40. 135 trifecta worth $7 even. The 315 trifecta $10.75. Up next, today's third race, 2, One Famous Time is a gelding. Scratch 5, High Class Famous One. 19 minutes to post.
On to race number 3, runners at the gate in less than 15. 2-year-olds go here, non-winners of 2. Distance is 300 yards at the allowance level. Minus number 5, high class famous one. The 5 is out. 8 at the gate for race number 3 in less than 15. We'll start our look at contenders with number 2, One Famous Time. Leanne Burns, Stephen Ralston owns. Stacy Hill is the trainer. Christian Esqueda the rider. 1 for 3 Lifetime. Scored at Remington May 22nd, facing a straight maiden company there, Oklahoma breds, and won by a neck under Esqueda at odds of 19-1. Couple of starts at the meet here. In a futurity trial, 16th of June, second day of the meet, was 7th of 10. Didn't make the finals. Ran here on the 21st of July, was third beaten 2 1/4 at odds of 5-2. Finishing behind Enemy 1, 2, 3 and No Mandate. So looking for improvement in start number 4. Should be listed in your program as a gelding and right now on the board at 6-1. 7 is Dignity, also 6-1. Horton Racing owns. John Steinbaugh is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. Big day yesterday as Triana was in the winner's circle with both quarter horses and thoroughbreds. Dignity making start number 4 as well. A winner last out, won for the first time in start number 3, 13th of July. Was a 5-2 favorite the day that this filly beat Kickstart My Heart and Bad Cat for win number 1 in start number 3. So first out against winners, Triana back up. Dignity on the board right now at odds of 9-1. 6-1 on number 9. Smokin' Cowboy Joe. Marco Cherez, Brad Thomas owned. John Hemis is the trainer. Miguel Ramirez rides. Here's another one making start number 4. Third try here. Last ran 27th of July in a race won by Isa Goodgirl. That was a trial for one of our stakes races over the weekend. Was 7th of 9 and really no factor there. And of course did not make the finals. 9 Smokin' Cowboy Joe is 6-1. Let's check out number 4, Cheto. Jose Gerardo Bernal owns. Rodrigo Covarrubias is the trainer. Aram Martinez, part of that dead heat for the win in race number 2. Looks for a double on the day. Cheto making start number 4 as well. Won for the first time 27th of April at Remington Park. Did it at almost 11-1. Then ran 5th on the 30th of June, running 3:30 at the allowance level. That's number 4, Cheto, on the board overlaid at 22-1. Let's go 2794. 2794.
Summer fun starts in Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
Horses for the third race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards. 2, One Famous Time is a gelding. Scratch 5, High Class Famous One. Here's the field for race 3. 1, Dynasty Returns, Jorge Torres. 2, One Famous Time, Christian Escada. 3, BV Darling Marfa, Angel Ramirez. 4, Chato, Aram Martinez. 6, Shoney Wagon, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 7, Dignity, Alfredo Triana Jr. 8, One Cachet Icon, Mark Jasso. 9, Smokin' Cowboy Joe, Miguel Ramirez. 5 minutes to post.
Summer fun starts at Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
The equine facility at the College of Veterinary Medicine at Iowa State is among the nation's premier facilities, offering 24/7 ICU and emergency care, isolation wards, general care, and a climate-controlled performance arena. Our hospital is staffed by leading experts in equine medicine, including a full-time farrier. We're excited to announce a significant 21,000 square foot expansion to further elevate our services and support for Iowans and their horses. Learn more by scanning the QR code in your program.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the third. Dynasty returns. Shoney Wagon. Here's Dignity. One Famous Time. One Cachet Icon. BV Darling Marfa. Chatto. Waiting on Smokin' Cowboy Joe. They're all in line. And they're off. And a good even start. Dignity, Shoney Wagon, both out for the early lead. One Famous Time, BV Darling Marfa now on the move. It's wide open. BV Darling Marfa. Here's Shoney Wagon. Shoney Wagon outside. One Famous Time. Shoney Wagon to the win. Shoney Wagon won it. One Famous Time was second, tight for third. Results unofficial. The winner 6 Shoney Wagon. Second 2 One Famous Time. Third 1 Dynasty Returns. Fourth 3 BV Darling Marfa. Results are official. Dime Super, $242.19. The pick 3 paid $43.70. Exacta, $146. Quinella, $65.40. Trifecta, $282.05. 1-6 double, $106.80. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 6, Shoney Wagon. She's a 2-year-old gray filly by PYC Paint Your Wagon at a Mega Shoney. She's owned by Constancio Perez. Winning trainer Rodrigo Covarrubias. Winning rider Fernando Fonseca Soto. Shoney Wagon was bred in Iowa by her owner. Running time 15.806 seconds. Up next, today's fourth race. No scratches or rider changes. 19 minutes to post.
Runners getting ready for the fourth final quarter horse race on this 11 race card here on a Monday at Prairie Meadows as we come to the end of week 15 of this 2025 live season. Iowa Breds at 250, maiden claiming $20,000 level run. 9 go here in the fourth of 11. We'll start our look at contenders with 1 T.S. Moonin All Night. Tom Shekel owns, Fernando Manriquez is the trainer, Jorge Torres the rider. Second consecutive time that Torres will be up on T.S. Moonin All Night. Torres up when this runner last ran 31st of July at 300, was third beaten a length and a quarter at odds of 6.5 to 1. So this is start number 5, third try at Prairie Meadows for number 1, T.S. Moonin All Night, right now favored on the board at odds of 3 to 2. Number 3 is Lil Cool Chuparosa. Humberto Rivera owns. Rodrigo Covarrubias is the trainer, looking for his second win today. And a ditto for Fernando Fonseca Soto, the jockey, already in the winner's circle here this afternoon. Little Cool Chuparosa making start 4. Last ran 3rd of August, went 250 today's distance, and was fourth beaten a length and 3/4 at 6 to 1. So looking for improvement in start number 4, number 3, Little Cool Chuparosa. Right now, second choice on the board at 2 to 1. 7, Lil Cool Lightning. Paul Tondra Ramones, Alex Wessels trains, Christian Esqueda the rider. 2 races in the books for Lil Cool Lightning, most recently 13th of July, so a little over a month ago. Went today's distance 250, went off at 5 to 1, was second beaten just a half under Esqueda. So Lil Cool Lightning will not need much more improvement to reach the winner's circle in start number 3, and it's on the board right now at 7 to 2. Outside runner is 9, Lil Misty Or. Basilio Moreno owns. Rodrigo Covarrubias trains as well. Aram Martinez, the rider. He looks for a double, part of a dead heat for the win earlier today. Start number 3 for Lil Misty Or, who last ran 4th of August, was fourth, beaten a length under the now injured Randy Vega at almost 38 to 1. Outside post today, runs 250 for the third consecutive time. That's number 9, Lil Misty Or. Let's go 1379, 1379.
World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar. Horses for the fourth race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 250 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 4. 1 TS Moonin' All Night, Jorge Torres. 2 Sixes Junior, Martin Lazalde. 3 Lil Cool Chuparosa, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 4 I'm a Famous Hawkeye, Armando Alvidrez. 5 TH Hello Marla, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6 RM She's a Pretty Girl, Efren Martinez. 7 Lil Cool Lightning, Christian Escada. 8 Jess Can Win, Angel Ramirez. And 9 Lil Miss Dior, Aram Martinez. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the fourth. T.S. Moonin All Night is in. T.H. Hello Marla. Here's Sixes Junior with R.M. She's a Pretty Girl. Lil Cool Chuparosa. Lil Cool Lightning. I'm a Famous Hawkeye. Lil Miss Dior. Waiting on Jess Can Win. They're all in line. And they're off. It was a good start for I'm a Famous Hawkeye. T.S. Moonin All Night stumbled slightly at the start, but has recovered and coming on through. And Lil Cool Chuparosa is there. It's T.S. Moonin All Night. T.S. Moonin All Night, despite the slight stumble, is up for the win, beating Lil Cool Chuparosa tight for third. Results unofficial. Winner 1, T.S. Moonin All Night. Second 3, Lil Cool Chuparosa. Third 4, I'm a Famous Hawkeye. Fourth 6, R.M. She's a Pretty Girl. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, T.S. Moonin All Night. 2-year-old bay gelding by Munificent at a Jessa Dashin Perry. He's owned by Thomas Shekel. Winning trainer, Fernando Manriquez. Winning rider, Jorge Torres. T.S. Moonin All Night was bred in Iowa by his owner. Running time, 13.836 seconds. Results official. Exacta paid $9.80, Quinella $6.40, Trifecta, or rather the Dime Superfecta, $64.67. Pick 3, $64.50. Early pick 4, $111.30. Trifecta was worth $16.60. The double, $52.40. Up next, today's fifth race, start of another pick 4. Scratch numbers 2 and 6. There is no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in race 5 today. 21 minutes to post.
Horsepower. It courses through Iowa, benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
All right, here we go with the first of 7 thoroughbred races on this Monday card at Prairie Meadows. Start of the early pick 4 on 5, 6, 7, and 8. After scratches, just 4 go here in the 5th of 11. Scratch 2, Exhilaration, and 6, Firefight. 2 and 6 are out. 6 furlongs here, Maidens. And we'll take a look at all 4 in the race. Start with number 3, that is Jimmy B. Kenneth White owns. Kevin Eichelberry is the trainer. Elvin Gonzalez, the rider. Elvin now 64 wins on the meet, and he is just 4 wins shy of leading rider Tyler Bacon as we reach the end of week number 15. Jimmy B making start number 5 overall, second try here. Ran for the first time at Prairie Meadows 27th of July. Ran 6, Fay Straight Maiden Company was second, beaten 2.5 under Gonzalez at 9-5 in a race won by Lord Diamond. And the show horse that day behind Jimmy B, My Golden Baby, is the 5 horse in this race here tonight. So Jimmy B right now sits on the board as second choice at 5-2 because it's 1-5 on the 5, My Golden Baby. Helt and Lanoa own. Todd Jordan trains. Alberto Pusac the rider. Back-to-back third place finishes for My Golden Baby, including that one behind Lord Diamond and Jimmy B in lifetime start number 2 here on the 27th of July. Led that race, but was passed by both Lord Diamond and Jimmy B and had to settle for third, beaten about 4. 5, My Golden Baby right now, 1-5. The 1 is Box a Rocks. Murphy and Trent own. Travis Murphy trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. No starts on the resume for Box of Rocks in 2025. In fact, the last outing for Box of Rocks on the 22nd of November, 2024 at Remington, and it was Cindy Murphy, Prairie Meadows Hall of Famer, in the irons that day. And Box of Rocks was second, beaten 7.5 at 7-1. Number 1, Box of Rocks right now, 7-1. Number 4, Jameson's Chalk. Terry Carter owns. Ed Hardy trains. Ken Tohill, the rider. Start number 4 today for Jameson's Chalk, who was 5th, beaten 9 in the race won by Lord Diamond on the 27th of July. Went off that day at odds of 20-1 and was no threat to the top 3 in that race, Lord Diamond, Jimmy B, and My Golden Baby. So start number 4 is start number 2 at Prairie Meadows for number 4, Jameson's Chalk, right now 14-1. 3514, 3514, good luck.
Horses for the fifth race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch numbers 2 and 6. There is no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in this race. This race does start a pick 4. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Box of Rocks, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, Jimmy B, Elvin Gonzalez. 4, Jameson's Chalk, Ken Tohill. And 5, My Golden Baby, Alberto Pusac. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 5. Box of Rocks to the inside gate. Here's Jimmy B. Jameson's Chalk. Waiting on My Golden Baby. And they're off. And it was a good start for all. My Golden Baby from the outside is flashing speed. Jimmy B won off the fence. Jameson's Chalk between those two. And Box of Rocks, all of them kind of right together as they head up the backstretch run. And Jimmy B has now gotten a short lead. It's Jimmy B to the outside of Box of Rocks. Here comes My Golden Baby up to the outside of the leaders as well. And these three are almost together at the half-mile pole. Jameson's Chalk is now back in the 4th spot, but only about 3 lengths behind as they make their way into the turn. Jimmy B just the leader outside of Box of Rocks, 3 furlongs from the money. They're followed by My Golden Baby, who's working a little bit harder right now for Alberto Pusac in 3rd. And now about a length and a half, now almost 2 lengths off the lead of Jimmy B coming to the top of the stretch. Jimmy B just to the outside of Box of Rocks. They brushed as they made the swing for home. My Golden Baby is still close enough if good enough, but not doing enough at this point. And Jameson's Chalk trails. And it's Jimmy B and Box of Rocks. Box of Rocks boxing on through to take over the lead at the 16th pole. And Box of Rocks is on his way to a maiden score. Box of Rocks, Alfredo Triana Jr. drawing away from Jimmy B, Jameson's Chalk, and My Golden Baby. The results unofficial. Winner 1, Box of Rocks. Second 3, Jimmy B. Third 4, Jameson's Chalk. Fourth 5, My Golden Baby. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 1, Box of Rocks. 3-year-old Grayer Roan gelding by Gift Box out of Dynamic Justice. It's owned by Travis Swan Murphy and Matt Trent. Winning trainer is Travis Swan Murphy. Winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Box of Rocks, bred in Kentucky by Thomas Scucci and Renee Scucci. Running time 1:10 and 2. The results are official. Exacta 21:20, the Quinella 6:60. Up next, today's 6th race, Scratch 3, Brumbo Doppelganger. No superfecta or show wagering in race 6 today. 22 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you heard ringing means the connections of Box of Rocks are donating a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds, the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows racehorses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Box of Rocks for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare.
Fillies and mares at 5 furlongs in the 6th of 11 on this Monday card at Prairie Meadows. Minus number 3, Brumble Doppelganger. The 3 is out. So 5 going 5 in less than 15. We'll check out 4. Start with number 4, Hidden Vase. Kelly's Racing owns. Yarn Arnett trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider, looking for back-to-back thoroughbred wins. Hidden Vase making start number 10 and a 4th try here. Last ran over a sloppy track here, 5th of July, so a little over a month ago, and was 4th beaten 2 after leading under Francisco Arrieta as an even money favorite. So, a month off for Hidden Vase. 1 work since the turn of the month and 2 work since that last race. Worked here on the 3rd of August, 4 furlongs in 46.86, third best of 25. 2-back work, 21st of July, 4 furlongs in 46.80, second best of 37. So, good works in preparation for start number 4 of 2025 and 4th try here at Prairie Meadows, on the board right now at 3-2. Number 6 is Hank's Girl, former seasonal champion here. Dick Trimble owns, Jean Jacot trains, Tyler Bacon is the rider. 4 for 12 lifetime, has a win in 2025, allowance level score in late May. Won by a head at 5-1, beating Interstella and Miss Peach. So solid win there. Second in the Mamie Eisenhower, and then 6th beaten 13 as a favorite. 6th of 6 on the 26th of July behind Motown Dynamic, who was a next out winner. Hank's Girl on the board right now at 2-1. 1 is Charlie Mike. DNL Farms leading owner sends out Charlie Mike. Leading trainer Kelly Martinez will send out Charlie Mike. And Walter Delacruz, the rider, for the second, make that 3rd consecutive time. Up for this runner's win as an 8-5 favorite on the 13th of July, running 5.5. Scored in a 20K non-winners of 2 by a length, beating Hippie Trail and Om Sassy, who was a next out winner. 2 for 8 lifetime. Tries the next level here in start number 9, on the board at 9-2. Number 2 is Singing Emma, currently 5-2. Dwayne Loy owns and trains Alberto Pusac, the rider. Here's another last out winner for 12-5, 20th of July. Scored at 6 by a head under Dela Cruz as a 6-5 favorite. So this race definitely tougher for number 2, Singing Emma, on the board at 5-2. Let's go 4-6-1-2. 4-6-1-2.
At Latitude 41, we've always believed great service starts with great people. And now, we're proud to return to our roots with a brand new location in Ankeny, the place we've called home from the start. With this expansion, we're more equipped than ever to serve the greater Des Moines area with the same care, pride, and attention to detail that built our name. From professional lawn care and irrigation to custom design build landscaping and dependable winter prep, we're your one-stop shop all year long. Because when we say people come first, we mean it. Latitude 41, all in, all year.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5 furlongs, scratch 3, Brumbo Doppelganger. No superfecta or show wagering in this race. Here's the field for race 6. 1, Charlie Mike, Walter de la Cruz. 2, Singing Emma, Alberto Pusac. 4, Hidden Vase, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, Scoot Along, Elvine Gonzalez. And 6, Hank's Girl, Tyler Bacon. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 6. Charlie Mike, the first one in. Here's Singing Emma. Hidden Vase. Scoot Along. Waiting on Hank's Girl. They're all in line. And they're off. Charlie Mike was fast from the inside gate. Hidden Vase is showing her normal speed, and she's going to take over for the run up the back stretch. Hank's Girl now moves into the second spot. Singing Emma close up fourth, and Scoot Along last of the 5 as the fillies and mares head for the far turn, where Hidden Vase shows the way for Alfredo Triana Jr. and scampers clear to a 2-length lead. Hidden Vase now 2.5 lengths to the good. Hank's Girl is a clear second at this point. Then the stablemates Scoot Along and Charlie Mike, they race third and fourth. Scoot Along is on the move. She's about 3 wide passing the quarter pole, about to move into the second spot, but still well behind Hidden Vase at the top of the stretch. Hidden Vase straightens away with a clear lead. Scoot Along is on the chase with Hank's Girl down along the inside. They both have about 2.5 or 3 to make up on Hidden Vase. Hidden Vase, her strides are getting a little shorter. Here comes Scoot Along, and Scoot Along's going to nail her on the money. Scoot Along getting up in time to beat Hidden Vase. Hank's Girl third, and Singing Emma. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Scoot Along. Second 4, Hidden Vase. Third 6, Hank's Girl. Fourth 2, Singing Emma. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 5, Scoot Along. 4-year-old chestnut filly by Kentheros out of Scooter Bird. She's owned by D&L Farms. Winning trainer is Kelly Martinez. Winning rider Elvine Gonzalez. Scoot Along was bred in Kentucky by Stonehaven Statings. Running time 57-4. The results are official. The exacta paid $48.40. Quinella $18.80. Trifecta $43.85. The double $119.40. Up next, today's 7th race, Scratch 3, Chocolate Wasted. This race starts the pick 5. There's a carryover of $8,128 in the jackpot pool. 22 minutes to post.
Get over here. Okay, ready? Harper, ready? Harper.
Our thanks to the connections of Scoot Along for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
It is pick 5 time on a Monday at Prairie Meadows as we move into the final 5 races of this 11 race card, end of week 15 of this 2025 season. Pick 5 on races 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Jackpot stands today at $8,128. Kickoff leg at 5.5. 2-year-old maidens go that distance minus 3. Chocolate wasted. The 3 is out, so 6 at the gate. Kickoff leg of this Monday pick 5 in less than 15. We'll spotlight 4, start with number 4, Omero. 1 of 2 in here for trainer Kevin Eichelberry. Poindexter Thoroughbred Zones, Elvin Gonzalez, the rider. He looks for a double on the day. As Gonzalez creeps closer to leading rider Tyler Bacon. Margin was 4 going into today. It stands at 3 at this point. Omero making start number 2. Was off a stride slow, debuting here 26th of July at 4-1. Ended up 4th beaten 3 1/4. Behind Mr. JP, Bright Journey, and Rub of the Green. So looking for improvement, looking for a cleaner start. Gonzalez up for the 2nd consecutive time on Omero, on the board right now at odds of 8-5. The 2 is Pardoned, overlaid now at 8-1 for Prairie Meadows Hall of Fame owner Maggie Moss. Eichelberry trains as well, Kevin Roman, the rider. First time starter here, bred by Maggie Moss in Louisiana. Last work, 9th of August, 4 furlongs, 48.93, 6th best of 16. 1st of August, 4 and 49.06, 6th best of 19. So, decent works on the tab for number 2, Pardoned, but not getting played on the board at this point. Odds of 8-1. 7-2 on 1, My Dream Zapper. Kevin Wagoner owns. Stetson Rushton is the trainer. Alfredo Triano Jr. is the rider. He too looking for a 2nd win today. My Dream Zapper debuted here in a race won by Mr. Maddock on the 3rd of August. Went off in that race at 25-1, led halfway through going 5 furlongs, ended up 3rd beaten about 7 behind Mr. Maddock and Vandor. Vandor will run later today. My Dream Zapper on the board at 3-1. 6, Wilburton, Joe Casey owns. Jean Jacot trains. Ronnie Huckabee the rider. In that same race that included Mr. Maddock was 4th beaten 12 on the 3rd of August at 7-2. Debuted behind a very, very smart runner, Smarty Hardy, now a 3-time winner at the meet and a stakes winner over the weekend. That race on the 13th of July, 2nd beaten 4.5. It was Smarty Hardy, Wilburton, and then Crooked as Can Be. Wilburton on the board right now at 2-1. Let's go 4-2-1-6. 4-2-1-6.
Equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more. Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, scratch 3 Chocolate Wasted. This race begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $8,128 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 7. 1, My Dream Zapper, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2, Pardoned, Kevin Roman. 4, Omero, Elvin Gonzalez. 5, I'll Miss You, Ken Tohill. 6, Wilburton, Ronnie Huckabee. And 7, Crooked as Can Be, Alberto Pusac. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 7. My Dream Zapper is in. Here's Pardoned, Omero, I'll Miss You, Wilburton, waiting on Crooked as Can Be. They're all in line. And they're off. Fast start for both Crooked as Can Be and Wilburton from the outside stalls. I'll Miss You comes out in the 3rd spot. Pardon moving through from between runners. My Dream Zapper is down along the fence, and Omero already trying to make ground from the back of the pack. Crooked as Can Be showing the way for Alberto Pusac as they pass the half-mile pole, but Wilburton is right there tightly at the fence and only a neck behind for the run into the turn. Omero's made a big move from last into 3rd, and he continues to gain ground on the leader, Crooked as Can Be. There goes Omero, only 2 lengths off the pace. I'll Miss You is a close-up 4th. Other two have some work to do as they wind around the turn. Crooked as Can Be drifting off the fence just a bit and about to be joined by Omero to his outside. Plenty of room for Wilburton if he can hang tough along the fence. I'll Miss You just in behind them in the 4th spot. And as they come to the final furlong, it's Crooked as Can Be and Omero. Crooked as Can Be, a narrow advantage. Omero trying to get up onto even terms. 70 yards to the money. Crooked as Can Be. Omero surging late. Looked like Crooked as Can Be may have just held. Omero right there. I'll Miss You and My Dream Zapper. Results unofficial. The winner 7, Crooked as Can Be. 2nd 4, Omero. 3rd 5, I'll Miss You. 4th 1, My Dream Zapper. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 7, Crooked as Can Be. He's a 2-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Cloud Computing out of Fusaichi Pretty. He's owned and trained by Dave McShane. Winning rider, Alberto Pusac. Crooked as Can Be was bred in Nebraska by Dave McShane. Running time 1:05.3. The results are official. Nobody correctly had 3 of 3 in that pick 3. Any 2 of the 3 was worth $31.80. Once again, the pick 3 paid for 2 of 3. The exacta paid $62.60, Quinella $15.80, trifecta $74.20, the double $272. Dime Super, $41.57. Up next, today's 8th race, start of the late pick 4. No scratches or rider changes, 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Crooked as Can Be for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
On to race number 8, runners at the gate very shortly. Kickoff leg, late pick 4 on 8, 9, 10, and 11. We come to the last 4 on this Monday card. Iowa breds going 1 mile at the allowance level. 6 go postward here in less than 15. We'll focus attention on 4. Start with number 5, Edgy Lover. Robert Hoops is the owner. Travis Murphy trains. He looks for a training double on the day. Alfredo Triana Jr. rides for the second consecutive time, and he too looks to return to the winner's circle for the second time today. Edgy Lover is 1 for 21 lifetime. Finally broke through and broke the maiden 21st of July. Did it by 3 at just under 3 to 1, beating a next out winner in Meeker for win number 1 in start number 20. Ran first out against winners in a tough allowance level race on the 2nd of August, won by Cinco de Mo, and was a respectable second, beaten less than a length at 23 to 1. Will be no part of 23 to 1 here. Is on the board right now at 7 to 2. Number 4 is My Rafa, out of that same race that included Edgy Lover, 2nd of August. Had a lead midway through, had a lead turning for home, was third beaten a length and 3/4 at 22 to 1 behind Cinco de Mo and Edgy Lover. That was start number 8 for My Rafa, who broke the maiden way back in September of 2024. Did it by a length and 1/4 under Tyler Bacon. Had a win on the 19th of July by a length and 1/4 at almost 12 to 1, beating a next out winner. In fact, beat 2 next out winners, Anti Meridium and Macho 45. My Rafa right now is 10 to 1. 5 to 2 on the 1. Don't Drink and Drive. Dave McShane owns and trains. Ken Tohill, the rider. McShane looking for back-to-back OT wins. As crooked as can be, scored for McShane in the 7th. Ken Tohill up for this runner's maiden breaking victory in start number 10 on the 2nd of August. Went off at even money, scored by almost 10 lengths over Palace Rock and Rulo for win number 1 in start number 10. Inside post at a mile, could show speed here, and it's on the board at 5 to 2. Number 2 is Freedom to Speed, right now 3 to 1. Mama's Thoroughbreds owns. Doug Anderson trains. Walter Delacruz the rider. In that Cinco de Mo race, 2nd of August at 1 mile, was 4th beaten about 4 from the inside post as the 4 to 5 favorite. So Freedom to Speed making start number 13 here. Tries to win for the first time in 2025. Right now, odds of 3 to 1. Again, kickoff leg, pick 4 on 8, 9, 10, and 11. Let's go top 4, 5, 4, 1, 2. 5, 4, 1, 2.
We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, no scratches or rider changes. This race starts the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 8. 1, Don't Drink and Drive, Ken Tohill. 2, Freedom to Speed, Walter de la Cruz. 3, Red Romance, Alberto Pusac. 4, My Rafa, Ronnie Huckabee. 5, Edgy Lover, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 6, Justice Once, Kevin Roman. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 8th. Don't Drink and Drive. Freedom to Speed, the first 2 at the gate. Here's Red Romance. My Rafa. Edgy Lover. Waiting on Justice Once. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start for all. Red Romance is showing speed. Freedom to Speed is hustling out to that one's inside. These two intent on setting a lively pace as they make their way into the first turn. Don't Drink and Drive is just in behind them third. To the inside of My Rafa, then Edgy Lover, who's got 8 lengths to make up, and Justice Once has the best view of the field. He angles over to the inside to save ground through the opening furlongs. They went the opening quarter in a slick 23-1, and Red Romance has gotten a clear lead now as they move on to the backstretch, but he had to work to do it. It's Red Romance by just over a length. Freedom to Speed down along the inside is second, then My Rafa, who's inching closer third. Don't Drink and Drive is fourth, and about 4 lengths off the pace as Justice Once starts to commence a rally from the back of the pack. Edgy Lover now the trailer, 46-4 was that opening half mile. No turning back now for Red Romance. He's still the leader, but here comes Justice Once. And Justice Once, who was last moving onto the backstretch, is challenging for the lead as they make their way around the far turn. So Red Romance has to step on the gas to stay in front of Justice Once, and they're just noses apart as they come toward the top of the stretch. My Rafa is just in behind them third under left-handed urging, but about 3 lengths off the pace. Edgy Lover swings into action on the stand side. Red Romance is still there, still fending off Justice Once, who's flattening out just a bit. These two well clear of the others. Red Romance game and determined. Justice Once going to try one more time, but he won't get there. Red Romance too good. Justice Once second best. My Rafa was third. Results unofficial. The winner 3, Red Romance. Second 6, Justice Once. Third 4, My Rafa. Fourth 5, Edgy Lover. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 3, Red Romance. 3-year-old Grayer Roan gelding by Brody's Cause out of Romance the Devil. He's owned by Robert Hoops. Winning trainer Travis Swan Murphy. Winning rider Alberto Pusac. Red Romance, bred in Iowa by his owner. Running time 1:37.4. The results are official. That pick 4 for 3 of 4 paid $237.20. That pick 4 once again paid for any 3 of the 4. The exacta worth $179.20. Quinella $145.20. Trifecta $274.95. The double $990.60. The Dime Super paid $180.26, and the pick 3 was worth $1,072.15. Up next, today's 9th race, scratch numbers 1, 4, 5, and 6. There is no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in race 9 today. 20 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Red Romance for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
We have had a parade of long shots here on the Monday card at Prairie Meadows. That will likely come to an end here in race number 9. Only 4 runners go here. 6 furlongs maiden claiming, $5,000 level race, fillies and mares. Scratch 1, Acting Up. 4, Wicked Hotfoot. 5, Miss Control Freak. And 6, The Wife Found Out. So only 4 here. Longest prize as we started this paddock preview was 7-1. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 3, Escape Map. Carla Hans owns, Kelly Martinez trains, Kevin Roman the rider. Martinez already in the winner's circle once today. She's the leading trainer here at Prairie Meadows. Escape Map, right now 4-5, prepping for start 11, 8th try here, 8th try of 2025. Closest finish on the resume for Escape Map was at Fauner Park mid-April. Ron Hisby up as Escape Map was second, beaten just a nose at 12-1. Now 4 starts at the meet. Most recently ran for $5,000 on the 21st of July. Led early, ended up third, beaten a length and a quarter at 4-1. The Escape Map right now is 3-5. 7 is flirting again, 4-1 right now. Rory's Wife Alone's Tyrone Gleason is the trainer. Ken Tohill the rider. 0 for 4 lifetime. Comes out of a race won by Ride going 1 mile 31st of July that included one of the scratched horses, Acting Up, who was the runner-up that day. Flirting again, no menace, 5th of 6, beaten 25 by Ride. But today, 12-1 on the original morning line and sits on the board right now at 4-1. Number 2 is Simplified. Michael Dye owns. Dan McFarlane is the trainer. Kylie Jordan rides. Start 4 for Simplified, who gets a third different rider. Tyler Bacon had 2 tries, one in 2024, one in 2025. Xavier Pickner up last time out, running for $30,000. That was on the 12th of July, and Simplified was no factor whatsoever in a race won by Matherine that included Swiss Dancer, who was a runner-up over the weekend, and Flat Storman, who was a next out winner. But Simplified 7th, beaten 25 at almost 40-1. Right now on the board at 7-5. The last runner in the race is 8, Tall Tale. Arceo Racing on. Salvador Arceo is the trainer. Xavier Pickner rides here and start 18 for Tall Tale. Longest price on the board at 6-1. Alberto Pusac up for this runner's last start, 4th of August, in a race won by Pick Me Up at midnight. Third, beaten 15 at 41-1. 8, Tall Tale on the board at 6-1. Only 4 go here. Let's go 3-7-2-8. 3-7-2-8.
Horses for the 9th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch numbers 1, 4, 5, and 6. There is no place, show, trifecta, or superfecta wagering in this race. Here's the field for race 9. 2, Simplified, Kylie Jordan. 3, Escape Map, Kevin Roman. 7, Flirtin' Again, Ken Tohill. And 8, Tall Tale, Xavier Pickner. 6 minutes to post. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 9th. Simplified goes in. Here's Escape Map. Flirtin' again. Waiting on Tall Tale. They're all in line. And they're off. An Escape Map was a beat slow out of the gate and is last early on. Simplified broke fast from the inside gate and is out for the early lead. Now Escape Map is on the move after the bad start and moves a joint second inside of both Flirtin' Again and Tall Tale as they chase Simplified up the backstretch run. Simplified shows the way about a half a length. Flirtin' Again is there tracking on the outside, and Escape Map is tucked in third, about 2 lengths off the pace as they head for the far turn. Tall Tale, last of the quartet, with about 6 lengths to make up. It's Kylie Jordan and Simplified showing the way with 3 furlongs to run. Flirtin' Again now a length behind for the run around the far turn. Escape Map is back to third. Now 2.5 lengths to make up for Escape Map, and not really gaining ground right now. Getting some reminders as they come toward the top of the stretch where Simplified is showing the way. Simplified just to the inside of Flirtin' Again. Escape Map is third, still 2.5 lengths away, and they're inside the final furlong. Here comes Flirtin' Again, sidling up and by Simplified as they come past mid-stretch, and Flirtin' Again is on her way to a maiden win. Flirtin' Again, Ken Tohill to win it, beating Simplified, Tall Tale, and Escape Map. Results unofficial. The winner 7, Flirtin' Again. Second 2, Simplified. Third 8, Tall Tale. Fourth 3, Escape Map. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 7, Flirtin' Again. She's a 3-year-old gray roan filly by Street Strategy at a Baby Mi Amore. She's owned by Rory Zweifel. Winning trainer is Ty Gleason. Winning rider, Ken Tohill. Flirtin' Again was bred in Arkansas by Artemis Equine. Running time 1:12.4. The pick 3 paid $385.25. Exacta $26, Quinella $15, the double $162. Up next, today's 10th race, scratch numbers 3 and 5. There is no superfecta or show wagering in race 10. 22 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Flirton again for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Okay, runners getting ready for the 10th of 11 on this Monday card at Prairie Meadows. 1 mile the distance, $10,000 claimer. It's a non-winners of 2. Scratches number 3, Dawn Strategy. Number 5, Steam Powered. 3 and 5 will not go in this 10th of 11. So we'll take a look at 4 in a field of 5. Start with number 6, Tango Mike Mike. 7 Arms Stable and Jeffrey Cox own. Skylar Condon is the trainer, looking for his 4th win this week. Ken Tohill, the rider, looking for back-to-back victories, just scored in race number 9. And Tango Mike Mike making start number 9, second try here. Ran at Prairie Meadows for the first time on the 26th of July, running for 12.5, and was second, beaten 4 3/4, second throughout at 2-1 in lifetime start number 8. Winner that day was As One Does. So that was start number 1 at Prairie Meadows for Tango Mike Mike, who won for the first time at Oaklawn Park much earlier this year. 6, Tango Mike Mike on the board right now, heavy favorite, 1-5. Number 2 is Come On Mulich. Nicole Young owns and trains. Ronnie Huckabee, the rider. 1 for 11 lifetime, claimed by Nicole Young out of a start here 16th of May, much earlier in the season. Has won 4 times off the claim. Allowance level race, tough race. It was won by Bob's decision back in mid-June. Then 3 tries at the $20,000 level. Did get second and a narrow loss to Cutlass King running here on the 30th of June. But since then, 4th beaten 6, 6th beaten 7. Today in for $10,000 on the board right now at 6-1. The 4 is Mash on the Gas, 5-1 right now. Lynn Kleberad owns and trains. Alfredo Triana Jr., the rider. Up for this runner's maiden breaking victory at the $10,000 level, 1st of August. Scored at even money, beating Carnival and Comprehend for win number 1 in start number 5. First out against winners for the 4, Mash on the Gas, right now 5-1. 1 is No Sando Zarstar. Nella Stable Racing owns. Grady Thompson trains. Walter Delacruz, the rider. First start in Iowa for this Nebraska bred. Has run at Legacy Downs, Columbus, Horseman's Park. Second last out on the 19th of July, beaten to length at 5-1. No Sando Star on the board at 10-1. Let's go 6-2-4-1. Top 4, 6-2-4-1.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, scratch numbers 3 and 5. There is no superfecta or show wagering in this race. Here's the field for race 10. 1, No Sando Zarstar, Walter de la Cruz. 2, Come On Mulich, Ronnie Huckabee. 4, Mash on the Gas, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6, Tango Mike, Ken Tohill. And 7, Stumpy's Love Song, Alberto Pusac. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 10. No Sando Zarstar, the first one in. Come on, Mulich. Mash on the gas. Tango Mike Mike. Waiting for Stumpy's Love Song. They're all in line. And they're off. Mash on the gas, one of the ones showing speed. Come on, Mulich there with No Sando Zarstar quick from the fence, and No Sando Zarstar is going to take him into the clubhouse turn. They're followed right now by Tango Mike Mike and Stumpy's Love Song, last of the 5. Angles over to the fence to save ground around the turn. He's got 7 lengths to make up on No Sando Zarstar. Jockey Walter de la Cruz, and they lead through an opening quarter of 24-2. But here comes Come On Mulich to step on the gas and actually take the lead away. So it's Come On Mulich to the outside of No Sando Zarstar, while Mash on the gas is watching these two tango from third, and only about 2.5 lengths away. Tango Mike Mike is starting to get involved. He's moving outside of Mash on the gas, and they're jointly now about at the half-mile pole and gaining ground on the leaders. 49 seconds flat for the opening half mile, and now they're 4 across the track as they head into the far turn. Come on, Mulich, No Sando Zarstar, Mash on the gas 3 wide, Tango Mike Mike 4 wide as they round the far turn, and these 4 have gotten away from Stumpy's Love Song, who's still 7 lengths away. Coming toward the top of the stretch, it's wide open. Tango Mike Mike's getting the worst of it, but he's up to challenge with the leaders. Mash on the gas is there. Come on, Mulich is there. No Sando Zarstar still there. Any one of these 4 as they come inside the final furlong. Mash on the gas. Come on, Mulich. Tango Mike Mike on the stand side. Mash on the gas and Tango Mike Mike. These two duking it out down to the line. Tango Mike Mike or Mash on the gas. That one a nose bob either way. Photo finish. Photo shows the winner 4, Mash on the gas. Second 6, Tango Mike Mike. Third 2, Come On Mulich. Fourth 1, No Sando Zarstar. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 4, Mash on the Gas. 3-year-old chestnut gelding by Revved Up out of Bella Sarita. He's owned and trained by Lynn Kleberad. The winning rider, Alfredo Triana Jr. Mash on the Gas was bred in Oklahoma by Lynn Kleberad. Running time 139 and 3. Results are official. The pick 3 paid $113.25. Exacta $18.80. Quinella $12.20. Trifecta $7.50. Double $45.60. Up next, today's 11th race, scratch numbers 4, 8, and 9. Race 11 offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $79,969 in the jackpot pool. 21 minutes to post.
Picture here.
And our thanks to Lynn Kleberad for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
right, here's the one we've been waiting for all afternoon. 11th and final with a high five jackpot of almost $80,000. Now, as far as the pick five is concerned, no possibilities of a single ticket winner. In fact, no possibilities of a 5-win ticket. So all of the runners pay on 4 or 5 here in this 11th and final in the pick five. So that means jackpot when we pick it up on Friday is $12,324. Iowa Breds at 5 here. These are maidens, 2-year-olds, minus number 4, Kind Soul, 8, Strolling In at Dawn, and 9, Pilot's Creed. 4, 8, 9 are gone. That leaves 7. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 10 on the outside, Vandor. Poindexter Thoroughbred Zones, Kevin Eichelberry is the trainer, Kevin Roman the rider. 1 start on the resume for Vandor. Ended up finishing second at 5-2 behind Mr. Matic in a race run here on the 3rd of August. That race, maiden special weight race with a nice $34,000 plus turf or purse value. This one today is a $45,000 turf purse value for the Iowa Breds. Mr. Matic was the winner, then Vandor, and My Dream Zapper was the show horse. My Dream Zapper was third earlier this afternoon. So Vandor, the Iowa bred, looking for win number 1 and start number 2. Second last out under today's rider, Kevin Roman, and on the board right now at odds of 2-1. Number 6 is Kearney Street. Poindexter Thoroughbred Zones as well. Doug Anderson trains, leading rider Tyler Bacon up. Bacon, 4 wins so far this week, is at 70 overall. Last start for Kearney Street in a race won by Smarty Hardy, now one of the 3-time winners so far this season. Iowa Stallion Futurity on the 26th of July was third, but well beaten, 14 behind Smarty Hardy and the late running Fleek. So start 3 today for Kearney Street, on the board right now at 9-5. 7 is Mischievous Al. John Mentz owns, Hugh Robertson trains, Glenn Corbett the rider. First-time starter here, has been working at Canterbury, most recently 6th of August, 4 and 46.98, second best of 16. Mischievous Al right now on the board at 3-1. The 1 is KB's Street, currently 14-1. Tyrone Gleason owns and trains. He looks for a double, ditto for jockey Ken Tohill. KB Street, a first-time starter, draws the inside post. Most recent work, 11th of August, 4 and 49.28, 20th best of 36. Two-back work, not bad. 2nd of August, 4 and 48.95, 5th best of 14. So decent works on the tab for this one-horse KB Street, a long shot at 14-1. Let's go 10, 6, 7, 1. 10, 6, 7, 1.
Horses for race 11 are coming onto the track. This race at 5 furlongs, scratch numbers 4, 8, and 9. This race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $79,969 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 11. 1, KB Street, Kento Hill. 2, Vino Vida, Alberto Pusac. 3, Rub of the Green, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, Skipped a Beat, Walter de la Cruz. 6, Kearney Street, Tyler Bacon. 7, Mischievous Al, Glenn Corbett. And 10, Vandor, Kevin Roman. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 11, KB Street goes in. Skipped a beat. Here's Vino Vita. Kearney Street. Rider is off Vino Vita behind the gate as they try to load him in. He goes in. Alberto Pusac to climb back aboard inside the gate. Here's Rub of the Green with Mischievous Al. Waiting on Vandor. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start for Rub of the Green. Good start for Vandor from the outside, and Kearney Street is coming after them third. These three split away from the rest of the field. Mischievous Al is fourth, already about 6 lengths off the pace. Then KB Street in front of Skip to Beat. Vino Vita is the trailer with about 11 lengths to make up. Heading into the far turn, Vandor has taken a short lead away from Rub of the Green. Here comes Kearney Street rallying up on the outside. Now the 2 Poindexter trainees or runners are 1-2 as they move around the turn. Vandor leading Kearney Street. Mischievous Al is gaining ground on them. He's about 4 wide coming to the top of the stretch, but in with a chance as Rub of the Green drops back just a bit. Straightening away, Vandor just the leader. Kearney Street trying to get up on even terms. These two now sprint clear of the others. It's Vandor in front and strong at the 16th pole. Kearney Street still trying, not giving up, but running out of time to get to Vandor. Vandor beat Kearney Street. Mischievous Al third, then KB Street. Rub of the Green finished fifth. Results unofficial. The winner 10, Vandor. Second 6, Kearney Street. Third 7, Mischievous Al. Fourth 1, KB Street. Fifth was number 3, Rub of the Green. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 10, Vandor. 2-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Sky Mesa out of Damaris. He's owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds. The winning trainer Kevin Eichelberry, winning rider Kevin Roman. Van Dorn was bred in Iowa by his owner. Running time 58-2. The results are official. Late pick 4, $343.90. The dime super, $4.95. Pick 3, $28.85. Nobody had 5 of 5 in the pick 5. 4 of 5 was worth $155.35. Once again, the pick 5 paid on 4 of 5. Exacta $9, Quinella $5.20, Trifecta $4.40. The Super High Five paid $30.10. Our thanks to the connections of Van Dorn for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. The double paid $17.60. Jackpots were not hit in the Pick 5 or Super High 5 today. Pick 5 jackpot, now $12,324. Super 5-5 jackpot up to $83,274. Those jackpots carry over to Friday's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up tonight's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes on Friday. First post is 6 p.m.